I gotta update that sound. Gosh. Hello and welcome. 7 minutes away from starting. We today gonna be diving into Forza Horizon 5. It's gonna be a good one. I'm really looking forward to it. There is actually a lot in the festival playlist this week, which I'm keen to check out. It's the Horizon, like the PR rush kind of situation. Looking forward to it. 6 minutes away. Stand by. Well, 6.5. Starting now. I'll unmute myself. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome in. You're first in. It's good to have you here. My name's Triana. Thank you for being here today. It is my regular Forza Horizon stream. I'm really tall in the seat today. What is this? God. Like, I'm not... Whoop, there we go. I'm not actively trying to, like, you know, be on display or whatever, but, like, I feel taller. Hello, welcome, Phoenix. How you doing? All right, we got a bunch to get into today. We've got the Toyota 4Runner to unlock and a Ferrari FF bomb, which we've already got, so it'll be good to have another one. Yeah, we got some Forzathon weekly challenges. We've got the trial. We've got the seasonal playground games. We got party chat active now, so you'll be able to hear if anyone is in Discord and they jump in the party chat, they'll be able to hang out. It'll be fun. Well, you can decide, where do you want to go first, Phoenix? We've got no races here, which is interesting. We've got Danger Sign, Speed Trap, Speed Zone, Drift Zone, and Trailblazer. Do you have a preference, Phoenix? I may have to find a die to roll because I don't have a... Normally I would put numbers up, but the numbers, first of all, are on a different screen, and second of all, are in a completely different space. Let's go with Pantano Pass to start with. So it's down here. We got to do it in a C600 Chev. All right, let's go here, I think. No.
Welcome back, Trinity.
Thank you, Hannah. All right. Little T off, but good. Well, I'm glad you're good. I'm glad. That's the most important thing. Let's connect to Horizon Life. Sure. Now, we need to be in a Chevrolet. It's a C600. I'm gonna level up this one, I think. Now, you reckon you're a little teed off. I don't know, I don't think there's any way I will be able to help with that, aside from to, you know, put on a nice, fun show. Oh, no, it's a police car. No, thanks. Except for to put on a fun show and have a good fun time. If that's something that if that's something that would help. That's more like it. Oh. Oh, I can't turn in time. It's on the bridge.
You have arrived at your destination.
40 kilometers an hour more. Okay, so I reckon I've got to go off into the jungle. I'm going to go back this way. Through here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left.
I don't think we're going to hit it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, I did not line that up very well. How did I mess that up? Alright, straight line driving. Through here. Yep. Oh, I see where I've gone wrong there. Yeah. Okay. That's much more like it. Okay, we're getting quicker. Right, so I think it's through here. I think this is going to be the quicker line. Nope. Through here. Then through here. Here we go. Now we're on. Got it. Got it! Whew. Alright, shall we try the San Juan jump? We go to here. So what's been going on, Phoenix? What's been the highlight of your week? Fill me in. Change car. Let's go to the UTVs. Oh, I don't think I'm on the right side of the jump here. Oh, yes I am. No, I'm not.
You have arrived at your destination.
Because there's the jump. Okay. So if there's the jump, I'm going to head out this way. Oh, I see. There's a house to dodge. How spicy. Legit, where's the line? Ah, I see. I see where they want us to go. Da 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 da. Let's get him. Just gotta avoid that house there.
You have arrived.
Oof, and then hit the jump. Nice. Let's go. Alright, what next? Camino del Cielo. Now this is a speed zone. And we've got to do it in rods and customs. Car type. Rods and customs. Can we do it in this one? Is that allowed? Surely that's not allowed. 800 rods and customs. Okay. Let's maybe try this one and see if there's like a RX3 was, yeah, well, I managed to hit it on the first go. I think it was just pure luck more than anything else. I don't have any other reason for it, Dave. I don't know why it would, anyway. Anyway, hi, how you doing? Also, I don't think I ever had this discussion. Are you okay with Dave? I don't want to put a nickname on you that you're not cool with. Not so much, just keep it busy? Yeah, I know how that is. I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. It's a decent speed. First go. What is up with me? Perfectly fine with Dave? Okay, cool. Cool. I just didn't want to be that, you know, like when someone just like gives a nickname to someone or just like assumes that someone's nickname is cool with them. I don't want to be that person. Abralada Drift Zone. In drift cars. What is there a drift cars category?
Turn around.
What's drift cars? That's not a category. Car restriction is drift cars. But how are they defining what a drift car is? There's nothing in the system. I mean, you know, there's like Formula Drift. But those, if I hide this... Oh, okay, it's called a drift car. Well, why can't I... Oh, there it is. It's down there. Okay, cool. All right. So, what was the... That's changed since I last logged on, because I went looking yesterday for this category, cult cars, and it wasn't there. I swear to God it wasn't there. Because I looked ahead, and one of the dailies for today was actually, let me go to open it up. No, cult classic. Earn a total of 300 miles per hour across speed traps in any cult classic. Now, we've got various classic races, rare classics, classic muscle, classic rally, and we've got cult cars, but there's no cult classics. Unless I'm somehow being really obtuse and not seeing it, but I can't see it. Cult classic is cult car. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. That's okay then. I thought it was just me losing my mind. I'm like, have I missed like an entire variety of car that somehow has not been given out to me in the game up until this point? Like, do I need to finish a particular Horizon story to unlock one or something? But no, it's just bugged. Which I prefer. Oh, I've botched this. Nah, it's not gonna work. Appropriate reaction to a lot of decisions in this game? What? Me asking if I'm losing my mind?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That is a common experience for me. Being like, what is something wrong with me? Am I doing it wrong? What? What? Oh, FF, yeah, okay. That's a tricky drift zone. Tricky drift zone. That starts in 8:53 and it's drift, so maybe we'll go there after I've done this one. So yesterday I had some spare time on a Saturday, unlike me. I couldn't go to the event that I wanted to go to. So, come on. So I ended up just like going on a bit of an accolade hunt. And got all of the Trailblazer ones, because I quite like the Trailblazers. So I got all the Trailblazer accolades. And I got a couple of the, like the collection ones. There's one that's like smash 10 ladders or something like that. In a Cobra. It's called Snakes and Ladders. Which is just some of the punniest gear.
Destination.
Nice. Speaking of Trailblazer, this one was a pain for me yesterday briefly. They want B700s off-road. Okay. Dave, what's been going on with you? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling good. Car type. Car type is off-road, right? Didn't look, probably should have. It is just off-road. I'm going this one.
Turn left.
Oh, we're going this way.
Arrived at your destination.
Oh, I know how I... Yeah. Hold on. Here we go. Now we're on. Try to stay on the road for as long as you can. Shortcut through there. There is almost kind of a pattern with where the trees are placed. And once you start to work out how the pattern works, you tend to be able to have a much better result. I probably should have shortcutted through there, but didn't, but whatever. It's not going to be enough to pass, is it? It is! I thought somehow I needed 20. Playing with the GT7. How are you thinking? How are you finding it? I have seen it looks amazing. Oh, does it? I feel like it's gonna nuke all links, like on a Twitch level, and I don't know how to turn that off. If you drop it in the Discord, I can read it through that and open it up through there. Ordered a little something something to go with the controller you have. Interesting. Interesting. You could drop it in either general or party chat context, whatever you feel, whatever you vibe with, whatever works best. Oh, goodness, all of my windows are wrong today. They're all in the wrong spot. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. All right, yeah, no, we need to show this off. Hold up. Hold up. Did I hide my camera that whole time? That's beautiful. That is so stunning. And it even, like, continues the pattern across it. So is this, like... Okay, so it's officially licensed. I did wonder if it was going to be like... Oh, yeah, we've just tried to... Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty bloody spot on. That's very cool. Okay, I like a Picasso. I love it. That's very cool. I've just realized I'm showing off the wrong screen there, so I'm going to hide that one, but still. Okay, I like it, Picasso. I think there's like a what's it say? Able to fully charge controllers in under 3 hours. Also designed to with overcharge protection. Good. And it works with all controllers as well. All Xbox controllers. Magnetic contact system. Powered by USB. That's handy. That's very handy. I don't know how I vibe with so like I'm a wired gal at the moment. I've been living that wired life with the no batteries. I don't know why. I think it's just every charging like a rechargeable battery that I've had to deal with has just been crummy. Like either the cable has been terrible or the batteries themselves have been unreliable, but that one at least looks reasonable. That one at least looks reasonable. That looks pretty good. Alright. I am going to have to join a Horizon Open drifting session, which I don't feel confident about. Oh no! None of them are drifty cars. Why did I not think about that? There's no drift cars. Quit the event. Yeah, all the drift cars are like massively overpowered, except for that one. There's some issues with the official USB-C charging setup as things stand. I have a few plain charge kits and they just don't charge. Interesting. Well, so these were all for like previous controllers, like the previous generation of controller, I guess.
Round one started. Score as much as you can at the drift.
Moving to the drift zone.
Zone.
Which drift zone are we doing? This one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, shoot. Just put me in a straight line towards them first. The battery pack is the exact same between both, the only difference being the end of the cable. I've always had unreliable cables that go into controllers until like USB-Cs were invented, and then they've been great. So I don't know if it was just like the USB-C kind of format of drive has been shoddy. I mean, it kind of is. Or if I've just got only
Round two. Bank that skill.
like unreliable bits of like just got really unlucky with cables, which I suppose is technically possible. It's a great drift run from me.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Look at me being competent at drifting. Like, that almost can't happen. Come on. I think it's the controller design. Your other older micro USB controller does charge them. Interesting. So they're like the controller design specifically, like with the connection bit, you mean?
It's drift run.
Right, where's the next place we're going?
Turn around when it is safe
What's
to
the
do so.
go here? Do we have to like...
In 400 meters, turn left.
Oh, there we go. I see. Now it's doing it. Come on. Come on.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah, just quietly, I am very glad that the world has moved on from the micro USB design.
Turn right.
I always found it so unreliable. Oh, this is where we got to score points on the road. Okay. Have they like completely changed the handling of these like of drifting
Congratulations.
in this game, or have I just completely imagined that? Like between 4 and 5. Meanwhile, what we're going to do, perform 50 drift skills in Horizon Open Drifting. No, mate, I don't want to stay with the group. It's still going to be A800s. Okay, so where's my little drifty baby? Yeah, here we go. You're not imagining it drifting is a lot more swingy in this game? It seems that way. I don't know if that's made it easier or if it's just like... I mean, I thought maybe I had just been like getting better at the game, but it does feel like the back gets out a lot quicker than it used to. It seemed to used to be stick it in second and it would drift easily, but now they drift even if you're in like sixth. Oh my gosh, what's the car? Idiot. This guy drifting into me to ruin my run. Ooh, good car. Very good car. Do you reckon this counts as a drift being done in Horizon Open, or does it have to actually be like in an event? Ooh, wow. Yeah, right. I'm still drifting under the water. Yeah. I'm just gonna have a go. I mean, I think in this menu or in this bit here, I would probably have hit 50. Probably. Do I gotta go back here? I feel like I gotta go
Turn
back
around
this way.
when it is safe to do so.
There it goes. There it goes. It only goes up to 4th gear. See, look, this is not even me pressing sideways. It's just instantly, like it's drifting immediately.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Go, 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 go. Push the rock, push the rock, push the... Ah, I was doing so well. I don't know. Yeah, good point. Ooh. Well, it could be a thing like Forza Motorsport 7 is still having older content rotated through it. I unlocked the MROSI skin the other day, or the other week rather. No, it would be the other month now. God, time. What even is time? I unlocked the MROSI skin because they were doing a challenge, and it's like if you end up in the top 50% of the board, you get this skin. And I'm like, well, I want it. What do I have to do? I think it was like setting times around the Nürburgring, and I was just like, fine. So then I went and did Forza Motorsport 7 and unlocked it. Got it. I was real happy with it. But that was well after the game had been taken off shelves. So it wouldn't surprise me if they do the same thing they've done with Forza Motorsport 7, where you can't buy it through the Microsoft store, but it'll just exist and it'll keep working. Like, they haven't turned the servers off. So the cars will stay in the game. Well, the car packs might not. But if you've bought them, they'll stay in the game. Hello! Hola! I'm doing really well. How are you? Gee, it takes a hot minute for those YouTube messages to come through. Hello, I'm doing really well. How are you doing? It's this weekend has been I think it's fair to say a lot more chill than last weekend. The absolute shenanigan, the absolute pandemonium of Mardi Gras. You're doing well? Nice. Oops. Oh my goodness, I'm not the worst. Not the worst. Not the worst. Despite having to drive through Guanajuato. The heck? I'm in second? The heck? I'm stuck on the wall? This gets the back out so quick. My gosh. Yeah, I'm doing well. It was a very hectic weekend last weekend because Mardi Gras was on and I had emergency landings with my flights and panicked races to the venue and all sorts of things, and it was not an enjoyable weekend for me, unfortunately. So this weekend, I didn't have to be on a plane. I didn't have to travel. I didn't have to worry about any of that. Oh, come on. Straight line, please. I've been able to just kind of sit and chill, which I think I needed. Especially this last week, there's been a lot of just working from home and not having much to do. And then next week, it kind of all picks up again. Oh, shoot. Okay, surely I've got 50 drift skills in this mode now. Come on. Whew. How is Mardi Gras? Look, the event itself or at least my involvement with the event, was great. Ah, right. Oh, I see. I get you now, DRS. Well, I'm not going to be able to complete Horizon 3 then, because I did not. I was on that boat late. You just have to guess? Okay, well, I've given it a good go, and I finished in 3rd place, which I don't think should have happened. I feel like there's something wrong with the system here, if I'm managing to get that much. So Mardi Gras was good, hello. It was really overwhelming. I had like a bunch of like issues with getting up there on the plane, and also just like constant tech issues that I was having to deal with in the role that I was completing. So it was messy. And I like absolutely went up to one of the abandoned corporate boxes and cried for like 15 minutes, which was not good. But after I'd got all that out.
The Horizon Open, where the best of the best come out to play. Had a feeling I'd find you here.
Thanks, Haley. After that, I went and just got some good photos, and I had this lanyard on, right? And I wish I had taken a proper look at the access that it gives me, because it says like, this pass grants you access to back of house, field of play, broadcast zones and media zones I knew about, event control, marshalling area. So if I wanted, I could have just gone out onto the ground and just taken photos, and I would have been allowed because I had a crew pass. But I was like, I don't want to impose. I don't want to get out there if I'm not allowed. It was literally, it just like got run down to me, and it's like, here, wear this and you won't get in trouble. So I still got some great photos though, so I'm pretty happy with that. It was, in general, very overwhelming. But really exciting to see Wafia perform. Really exciting to see Darren Hayes perform and play like a stadium gig. I absolutely meant to show off photos. I will do that after I do this event. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Well, at least I finished some kind of accolade there. Oh bother. I feel like it should be easier to score higher in this one because there are fewer walls to slam into, and like the corners are not as tight. Bother, should have tried to stick that. I should have bought some mastery points on this car before I got in. We're calling that a drift tap, right? That's got to be a drift tap. Fam, I am in 2nd place in this. What is going on? I'll bring up some photos in a moment. I shared a bunch of photos to my like my radio Instagram, so I'll find the post and bring them up. Rasco343 better not be Jordan. I'm gonna be losing my goddamn mind. Alright, now give me some bonus points for my drifting. Let me bank my score here. Oh, okay. They don't count the multipliers. Interesting. Oh. I feel like with the simplification of the controls, I'm suddenly decent at drifting. Drift tap. Call it a drift tap. Yes, they did call it a drift tap. It actually said drift tap, 1,000 points. One minute left. I'm actually doing decently in a drifting competition. And if I enjoyed it, I would do more of this. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's a little bit more than a drift tap, but okay. That's a little bit more than a drift tap too. Howdy, Charlotte. Look, I'm drifting. I'm in 4th place in a drifting competition. Can you even handle this? Yeah, in online. In Horizon Open. Because I needed to, because I had bloody challenges. It's just drift. Yeah, okay. Easy. Well, either way, I feel like, even though I didn't win, completing a Horizon Open in drift is enough of an achievement. Now, browsy browse. Instagram. This is my radio work Instagram. Oh, look at this bird that was... Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Are you gonna... Ugh! Fine. Open link in new tab. That'll get around it. Yeah. Okay, so here I am, almost out on the ground. At Mardi Gras, which is pretty amazing. For those, it's a big pride event for those outside of Australia who might not know. It's a very big pride event. Historically, it's been on Oxford Street because it was and still is a protest march, but because of COVID and they don't want it to be a super spreader event, so they had to move it to a stadium this year. But next year it'll be back on Oxford Street, and next year we have Sydney World Pride, which is going to be unbelievable because they're doing the Pride March across the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Gonna be a jaw dropper, right? So there's me. That's the ground from like quite high up on one end. So our corporate box is one of these ones where we were broadcasting from. It could actually be that one. But this was, that's our area kind of up there. There were a lot of people at the at the SCG. It was really, really exciting. It's going to be so wild, hello. And oh my gosh, I'm desperately hoping that Joy bring me up for World Pride because it's going to be, I mean, it's the first time a World Pride event has been held in the Southern Hemisphere. Like all of them have been Northern Hemisphere up to this point. So it's going to be actually incredible. Here we are in our broadcast box. Oh, I can't play that because there's audio. Hold on. I'll mute the audio for a sec. No VOD because I muted it, so it's fine. It didn't come through. I hope. Did the audio come through? I think the audio came through, or that it was identifiable enough. Anyway, that was Darren Hayes. Lots and lots of people who were there. There is me. I can't play that clip, but we're celebrating. So this is where, when they would walk out, they would start over on this side. Yeah, that was good. That was the point. I wasn't talking, so that's perfect, Charlotte. I'm glad it worked. Thank you. Essentially, so that everyone gets their moment, they kind of walk out onto the ground over here, and then go around the ground that way, and around and around and around, and they come here, and then they get their actual, like, catwalk moment. Phew, had me worried for a second there. And they get their actual catwalk moment where they get to, like, they hit a little stopping mark here, and it's like, okay, wait here for your turn. And then when it's your turn, then the music starts playing that you guys have picked, and then you do your little, if they've got like a little pre-prepared dance or something, they do the little pre-prepared dance. So this group here is the Sydney Gamers, Gaymers. And they had like a little Mario Kart theme. So you can see them in little Mario Kart boxes with rainbow items, and there's the Mario here, and all very, very cute. There's a Toad. See the Toad there? It's very cute. Our broadcast team in the broadcast booth. One of the Bi Pride groups who are amazing with their giant Bi Pride flag. And at one point, they had like all the different flags of all the different Pride communities up on the you can kind of see back here. Like they had different designs around all of the digital signage boards for the whole night. But here they put all the different Pride flags up, and they're all moving around, and it was all very, very cool. It was exciting. Anyway, so hello, you said. Sorry, let me just take that off the screen for a sec. Hello, you said you've always wanted to go to Mardi Gras or even a Pride event, but you're so anxious about going, which I totally feel that. And I think if you're able to... Did it count it? Yes, good. If you're able to... Tank pinatas in Horizon Arcade wreckage events. Okay. That's drift. If you're able to go, go with a group of friends so that you're not on your own. I think if you're on your own, it would feel very overwhelming and very challenging to navigate. But I think if you're with a group of people who you know about and who you could trust and who can kind of have your back, I think you'd be fine. Particularly with, like if you're actually walking, if you're actually like in the parade, you know, there's a bunch of security and it should be fine. What am I going to do now? Let's do the treasure hunt. Anyway, so essentially, hopefully you'll have a great time. But for me, like I was very, very glad that I was able to duck away into one of the abandoned corporate boxes just because I needed to have that kind of release. I don't think I would have coped very well otherwise. See the stars. Okay, so earn stars off of something by taking your spider, which is a Porsche spider. You have to get yourself some friends. Well, there's a bunch to look to next year. Hello, are you Melbourne or Sydney based? I feel like I should know this. No, you're regional. It is a Porsche. Okay, good. Porsche Spider, Porsche 918. But beware of the river. We don't want to wash the spider out. So I feel like if we get into, as I said, the Porsche Spider. Old mate here. This does look right. Regional Vic. Okay, so it's the Xbox 20th anniversary one. Come on. Why isn't it? Mate, I'm on streamer mode. What do you mean? Why can't I search? Why can't I filter things on the map? So Regional Vic, maybe something like Midsummer Pride in Melbourne. Like, it's definitely not as gigantic as Sydney Mardi Gras. Nah, I'm gonna quit the game and start it again. Something's broken. Midsummer Pride in Melbourne could be really good, just because it's not super overwhelming. It's really quite nice, and particularly Midsummer Pride in Melbourne isn't a it's not allowed to be sponsored by anything. It has to be, according to its terms, a community event. So there are like corporations that walk in it, but there are rules like corporations can't walk before actual pride groups, you know? Or like actual community groups. They've got to kind of walk towards the end. So that could be good fun. Another really good one as well is Chill Out in Daylesford each year. Chill Out might be your vibe. Have you heard of Chill Out? Because it's on this weekend, but I'm not there. Oh, web browser is gone. Here we are. Chill Out Festival. It's in Daylesford. It's finishing tomorrow, so there you go. Because it's in Daylesford, it's not in the city, so it's all the regional and rural people all getting together, and a bunch of people from the city going down as well. Such a beautiful part of the world. They have their own pride march down the main street. It's so beautiful. Festival. Parade registrations. You could walk in the parade. Yeah, they're great. Big vouch for that. We were going to Chill Out, but Mrs. Hallow is working. No! Oh, I'm so sorry.
Welcome back, Trinity.
Alright. Hey, now it's working. So it's going to be a danger sign. And it's going to be a danger sign where we've got to jump over a river. Which means it could be this one. I have a feeling it's this one. Yeah, always next year. And next year's one will also be great because, you know, with every year we're learning more about how to counter COVID. And it'll be even safer and even better next year.
You have arrived at your destination.
I bet this is the one. Haha! Got it on the first go!
Turn around when it...
Treasure chest, view accolades. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Yeah, next year's will be good, and you'll be able to be really prepared for it as well. Okay, it's out on the dock.
Your destination.
There it is. Yeah, got it. Got it. Nice. Well done, everybody. Well done, all concerned. Toyota 4Runner is mine. All right. Event lab. Well, let's try. Do you reckon there are... Let's do this event lab. Gorilla Jet presents Escape. Oh, really? Oh, hate that. Does it look more entertaining in the game than IRL? I feel like anything that is that kind of big, boxy looking kind of thing, it's just not a car that I would drive normally. Like, I don't... It doesn't even cross my mind as something that I'd be into. Let's have this one. You were looking away while it was on screen? Yeah, I understand that. Escape tornado, escape. Sure. Oh, that's kind of cool. They've made like a botched... Oh, wow, yeah, everything's tilted sideways. Wow, that's clever. What the flip? There we go. This is very disorienting. This feels like a copy pasta. Like, then I booted up the game and then the entire festival had been destroyed and it was just me in this old car. This is what this feels like. Ooh. That's upside down. I suppose we're going to get to a point with video games where we could have those things moving around dynamically. As impossible as it would be to interact with. Well, I thought maybe doing this event lab I would find some piñatas, but clearly there are no piñatas. So we will find an event lab event. There'll be something today in the popular that will be like Insta Smash piñatas or something. Oh, this is really cool. Very cinematic. Whoop. Do a barrel roll, Slippy. Got it. think we survived the tornado. We outran the tornado. Here come the rest of them all in unison. Had to get the green pinata head because I've got the rest of the green pinata clothing. So priorities, you know. Series progress. I've got the Forza Edition Mini. Nice. Okay. So I guess we dig around Event Lab for a while. Event blueprints. Trending today. Pinata party! Perfect. Perfect. Should also say as well, opening up if you would like to jump in and join for the trial, please let me know. We'll get into that soon, I think. Oh, okay. It's very ominous. It's like we're on the surface of Mars. Oh, how did I miss that one? Watch there be 9 in a row, and then when you get to the 10th, there's just a pile of 100 of them. Beautiful. At least they went, you know what? If you don't have time, let's just make sure that they count in Event Lab as well, so people can create something custom for it. What on earth? I don't know what happened there. We're going into full copy pasta territory here. All right. Creepy pasta. Let's go in the Zenvo at the Metal Bird. Was it the TSRS or the ST one? I think it was the ST one. Watch it be the other one. TSRS. At the Metal Bird danger sign. It's gonna be just the danger signs. And I'm thinking it's this one. Got it in one. What even is this luck? This is unheard of.
100 meters.
Look at the wing! How did I not know that wing did that? It's like fully articulated. What on earth? That's wacky. That's some absolute, like, Fortnite kind of shit. Who... First of all, photo at the danger sign. Easy to do. I mean, I'll take my own, but I need to take that one. This is fine. Yeah. What on earth? It's so goofy. Hashtag wing it. Okay, well, that makes sense. You move even slightly and it just kind of tilts a little. I suppose to help with, like, aerodynamics and things. When you're down here, you kind of have to send it off this ramp, regardless of what it is, though, right? Hey! Good landing. Thrilled with that. Okay. Trial. If anyone wants to jump in and do the trial, now would be the time to speak up. Because I'm going to start queuing for it. So if you would like to join, or you've got 18 seconds to yell out. And because we're super early today, we are very early. We've got a minute 24 before having golded it out. I think the rest of today will be just kind of playing around and being a little bit chaotic, but also maybe doing some accolade hunts. So if anybody is, like, trying to search for accolades in the game or achievements to do, we might spend a bit of time doing that today, I think. I literally don't know which kind of vehicle I have to have for the trial. Need a second crack at it? Well, I reckon we should be fine. Yeah, okay. If, for whatever reason, I manage to botch it, and we hope and pray that doesn't happen, all-wheel adventure. Well, that sounds like it'll be off-road, right? Take it back. Is it off-road? Or is it streetcars named Desire? All road races? Because these have all got off-road tires. Alright, let's have that one then. I won't do it in the Horizon Festival safety car. Ah, of course. All-wheel because of their famous Quattro system, Audi Quattro. For the longest time, the Audi Quattro was the prize on Sale of the Century. It made me giggle every time I saw it. Hey, look, there's a pinata person now. Co-worker who wanted you to co-sign for an Audi is back in the country. Ah, okay. That's still the funniest thing to me. I can't believe, where on earth did this person go hunting to find the audacity co-sign for an Audi? Excuse me. The cheek of it. The absolute gall. I'm absolutely flabbergasted by that. Like, you're in no way indebted to this coworker, and they were like, hey, Charlotte, need your help. Oh gosh, they're human players. Oops. Holding on somehow. There they go. Go, 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 team. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Oh, sorry, Katara. Off you go. She was like, you're the only one I can ask. And I didn't say, what about any of the other co-workers? But I really wish I had. It seems like that... It seems like you probably should have. I certainly would have supported you going off like that. I would have probably more politely asked what on earth gave you that impression. Like, what on earth? We've just got to keep pushing here in case there's been a desync issue. Oops. Sorry, mate. Sorry, excuse me. Love that for me taking sorry off of my quick chat so I can't just apologize. Also, like, well, that's it. Like, that was the wildest part. Like, nobody at a department store is on a level to buy an Audi. Like, do you want people to target you in the parking lot? Also, was it, you were telling me, was this person the manager, or am I thinking of a different thing? Or, like, was certainly in a more senior role to you. From memory. And it's not even a department store like Maya or David Jones, where the people who are working there are a little bit fancier. Like... You have the same job, which is part-time, but you've been there longer. See, it's just still... Nah, it still doesn't... There's no universe in which asking your colleague to co-sign for a car is normal. I've been in situations where I've moved and have had to say to my boss, hey, can you vouch for me to get an apartment or to get a place, get a rental? That's fine, I think. But that's a very different circumstance. Like, you could quit next week. They could quit next week. Yeah. What happens? You co-sign and then they go, nah, this whole department store thing isn't for me, and then they quit. Yeah, exactly. And even if you were full-time, like, managerial situation. As if you'd be driving around in an Audi. Oosh. Oosh. Well, that's not gone well. Yeah, I have a feeling this group is not going to win out. So obviously, and I feel like I need to ask this, but this colleague in question didn't actually find someone to sign for the Audi, right? A Hyundai Kona, a Chevy Cobalt, a Nissan Versa, and the fourth manager just doesn't have a car at all. Yeah, right. Hyundai Kona, I understand. That's an electric one, right? I think I was looking at one of those, not to buy, just to be like, is this where the future is going? Hyundai Kona, a Nissan Versa. I know a few Versas, but I think that's a different thing. A Chevy Cobalt. Oh, it is available as electric, but there it's normal. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. A Chevy Cobalt, which I don't know about. Or obviously just not having a car, which also works. Hey, we're going to win the second race. Because the people at the back quit out. Love that for us. Was I third overall? What? There's got to be a desync there, surely. In that case, we pantsed them. Nissan Versa. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. It's a, I mean, look, this is a 2022 model, so it's a little bit fancier. But like, oh great, redirect notice. Fantastic. Remove. This is a 2022 model, but that's a Nissan Versa. Again, it's not a massive car. Starting at US 16,205. Because it's a Versa Note, does that make it like cheaper or fancier? I don't have enough. I think it's one of those things that quite a few of these cars might have a different name in different markets, so I don't quite know what I'm comparing to. Like Kona, I knew was in Australia. Makes it so it's a hatchback. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, cool. So it's not even as good looking as the one I just showed. That'll do. It's hard to tell with Nissans on account of they haven't updated anything until extremely recently, but I think hers is a few years old. Right. Interesting. Yeah, obviously the one that I just showed there was the 2022 model, so it would have a little bit more contemporary styling probably than the one that I suggested. Oh no, don't go into reverse. Well, now we can't win. Jeez, we're gonna have a red hot crack though. Oh, someone dropped out. Come on, Kamush, drop out as well. Let us have this win, please. Kamush, if you quit, we win. Do something for the good of the group. Let's hope we cause the desync or something. All right, I'm going to go back to an earlier... Okay, it's a 2017 Nissan Versa with a car and driver rating of 3 out of 10. So that's a Nissan Versa. Highs, low entry-level pricing, comfortable ride, roomy interior and trunk. Lows, lazy acceleration, wallowy ride, cut rate interior. The lowest priced car sold in America for good reason. Jesus. Jesus. Passing on the highway requires patience. Dull driving characteristics. Okay, so yeah. The whole point is a Nissan Versa is not, you know, an Audi. Did I collect a new card there? I'm going to go again in the trial, so this will give us 2 minutes if anyone else wants to jump in. Oh, that's what I was going to look up as well. A Chevy Cobalt. Okay, very similar looking kind of thing. You're up for it? Yeah. Have you flung me a message in the... Yeah, you have. No, you haven't. Don't worry, I'll find you. I'll find you. Invite to a game. Invite sent. Incidentally, having a quick stream. But also we haven't been hate rated today, so that's nice. Kobolds and their Pontiac equivalent are really cheap because they had a big recall where like the key could fall out while the car was running. Jesus. Jesus. So one of my friends had a car that he could start and then pull the key out of and it would keep running. So he would like start the car to warm it up and then take the key out, lock it, leave the key in the lock, get back in the car, drive the car with the key still hanging out of the lock. Oh, left the convoy. Join the convoy. There we go. Begin matchmaking. Also a bit high-key gutted that you can't jump over the top of Hotel Castillo. Because everything about the... Oh, good night, Phoenix. Sleep well. Have a great one. I will see you next time. Everything about the hill leading up to it makes you think like you should be able to jump over it. And there's a big invisible wall on it. Whoop. We are in. Oh, I was gonna tune the other car to... Nah, bother. Alright. The TTRS Coupe doesn't have the same speed as the RS4. Or the same handling, but the acceleration and the launch and the braking are better. It doesn't have as good off-road ability. No, I'll stick with the RS4, I think. Because we were pretty close in the last one. Alright. Come on. Let's get this W. I'm guessing that's DRS in the Horizon top. Not in the Frankie Beaumont costume. Alright. 6 of us. 7 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 of us. 5 of them. What? That's unusual. How? What? I don't... How... Yeah, I don't know. You're up in second already, Dave. So that's great for us. Oh, look at us go. There we go. Snuck a few past. We've got this in the bag. Look at this stack here. It's highly irregular, but I'm going to allow it. Excuse me. What? That's what I need. When you with the Forza Link AI. When someone says excuse me, there needs to be a response option, which is what? So that we can quote Wet Leg song Chaise Lounge. I think that's very important. And if you don't know Wet Leg song Chaise Lounge, we shall teach you the ways of Wet Leg. It's fine. Is there anyone in chat right now who does not know the song Chaise Lounge by Wet Leg? The band from Isle of Wight. Is there anyone in chat who doesn't know this song? I mean, I'm sure Dave will tell me after the race because, you know, he's racing, but... You don't know Chaise Lounge? Oh, okay. I will, when we go on break in a minute, which will be after I finish this trial, I'll drop a link in the music channel in Discord, but I'll probably also drop the link in chat, and I thoroughly recommend you check it out. It's an instant classic. It's become a bit of a meme song. They've ended up performing it like in the BBC One Live Lounge and at NPR Tiny Desk, and I mean, really, for the trifecta, you just need them to perform it on Triple J's Leica version. Wet Leg Chaise Lounge. No, don't actually play it. Music. I'll post it in there, but I'm also going to post it in chat so you can listen to it in the background. Oh, it's very helpful. Wet Leg Chaise Lounge. Yes, spelled L-O-N-G-U-E. That's correct. Hey you, over there, on the chaise lounge in your underwear. What are you doing sitting down? You should be horizontal now. Hey! Banger. Banger. Yeah, it seemed to... Yeah, I noticed that it did kind of drop you in and out a couple times, Dave. But yeah, let's... It started you in second place, right? Like in second place in the race? I'll take that. Starting me in second place. What on earth? Gives me plenty of room to try to barrel these two on one of the opening corners, which is nice. It's fair to say Chaise Lounge has one of the best lyrics of the last 12 months, which is, Is your muffin buttered? Would you like us to assign someone to butter your muffin? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Yes, it's quoting Mean Girls, and that's fine. I don't have an issue with that. Or is it Clueless? One of them. It's quoting one of those movies. We'll bother. We'll bother. It's really annoying having no grip, let me tell you. Okay. Go ahead. I got Viv Derp. Please. Desync. 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 No. Charlotte, what's the vibe on this song? One sec. Yeah. Take however long you need, but once you've heard it, I'm keen to hear your thoughts. All right, third and final race. Third and final glitched ass race. Oh, Papa Fabi's been put out in first. Swinging around wildly in here. Oops, sorry, colleague. All right. If someone in that front group wants to try and take down the first two place getters, we will be in great standings here. And we have, and it's done. It's settled. Oh no, I think Colo missed a checkpoint. Maybe not. Oh no, we're not going to win this. Something's happened. Colo's going to need to catch up. It's alright. First time I heard it, I needed to listen to it another 8 times in a row. I was just instantly hooked. Desync, desync. That's weird. Dave, it just instantly kicked you from the convoy at the end. It says DRS has left the convoy. We won it though. No! Look, it says disconnected. Oh, that's so mean. Oh my god. Absolute. Drag Red Sim, he's the savior of Forza Horizon. Drag Red Sim, da-na-na-na. Don't clip that. Don't clip that, please. Thank you very much. It's very, very kind of you to do. All right, we're going to take a break because this is almost golded out. And we are coming up on, what, almost 2 hours of streaming? Bang on 2 hours right now. Perfect. 200 IQ play if you do say so yourself. Amazing. So we've just hit exactly 2 minutes as I flicked over to look at 2 hours, sorry. And we're so close. We're 1 point off of getting the Ferrari F-bomb. So what we're going to do when we come back, because we're going to take a break for like 6 minutes. We're going to try and fight through playground games. What's the requirements here? Car restrictions. Oh, Trail Cat. Amazing. I'll get into the Trail Cat. This one. So when we come back, we'll do... Oh, it's the Halo Infinite one. Cool. We'll do the playground games, and we'll do the... Whoa. Well, this is A800, but this is like boss-ass A800. This is ridiculous. So we're going to take a break for like 6 minutes. Take your eyes off the screen. I'm going to go refill my water bottle. When we come back... Boop, parked it. We're going to do the Isetta challenges. We're going to do playground games. And then I think we might spend some time hunting down some accolades. I cleared out Trailblazer gates yesterday. So I might have a go at maybe some of the danger signs or maybe even speed traps. Or maybe we'll do a story. I haven't done many of the stories. Maybe we'll do a Horizon story. All right. Break time. 6 minutes. Be nice. All right, well, that was a good halftime break. Thank you for hanging out. My name's Triana. If you're just jumping into the stream, hello and welcome. In this stream, I primarily play Forza Horizon 5, which is what we're doing today. Still got a little bit of stuff to get through. Mostly, the Jeep Thrills seasonal playground game is the next one I'm needing to focus on. I'm hoping. I reckon. I mean, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose in playground games. But I reckon with this tune, I think I should do quite well. I think a lot of people will be... Okay, interesting funny tip. Do you know how they nerfed a huge bunch of skill trees a season or two ago? Because people figured out you could buy a Cayman for 80k, spend 14 skill points and get a regular and a super wheel spin? Well, it turns out that they missed one card because it doesn't come out until after the nerf. The MG X Power SVR still has the wheel spin in its tree and only costs 50k. Oh my god. I think my concern is, right, like I'm all for using the exploits if you really, really want to. But, I mean, haven't they historically banned people for using such exploits? I'd just be concerned that I'd get the MG X Power SVR. So I'm just gonna copy and just make a note of. For no apparent reason. It's a pretty car though, now that I've Googled it. Given the inconsistencies of bans, I would not want to exploit it. I might fill out the skill tree once, because I think that's within reason. Keep the spoils and then hand back the coins when they nerf it. Current car. 14 skill points is not bad. We'll investigate in a moment. Oh, good start. 5 of us, 4 of them. Fantastic start. Watch them quit out really quick. Oh, sorry, mate. Smidzy. It's an option that is in the game with no modification necessary to achieve by only doing things in the game, but it's up to you. Optimizing play within the constraints shouldn't be bannable, absolutely. But then again, this is the game that will ban people for using a program to generate liveries. That's exactly it, you know? It's very difficult to know where the line is, especially when you're trying to, or when you're only using functionality that is in the game. And like, that argument, I don't buy if you're using the functionality in the game, which is the chat function, to abuse people. That's a very different argument, but I definitely see what you're saying. Boop. Psych. If you want to come get me, you got to come down here. Haha. I managed to draw you away from all the others. The lighting here is gorgeous. Look at this lighting. Are you kidding me? With the fog and the mood lighting, it's beautiful. GG's. I don't even know if I've got 14 points. I probably have 14 points. I don't reckon I could do it twice. Do you know what I mean? I don't reckon I've got 28 points. I wonder if I've already got that car. Hey, Deadshot, how you doing? Good to see you. How you been this week? Whew. Very good to see you, Deadshot. I nearly posted, the photo I nearly posted this morning was actually your Iron Man car. I nearly posted it. And then instead I posted a doing donuts at the Rush one. It could be better? Oh no. I mean, first of all, I feel that on a deeply emotional level, but also like, sounds like you're going through it at the moment, so I hope you're okay. Darn it. That was foolish. Ooh, well, I'm in the middle of doing some weekly festival games, so maybe after I finish this. What's the event? king, pass me the king, pass me the king. Damn it. Regrets. At least I had it for like a half a second. It's really jarring seeing the player name tags appearing so clearly in amongst all of this fog. Yeah. Program to simplify images into a bunch of circles and then replicating the parameters of the yeah. That's a slightly different take, especially when, like, you know, when they want to put a livery in the game, they get to use the whole badass one. They get to use like a normal one and just import it properly. But when players try to do that, not allowed. I think if two people who have burdened crowns tag each other, they should be able to take the other person's crown. No, that's alright, don't apologize. Mate, you should not apologize for texting your girlfriend. I would almost get mad if you were chatting in my chat instead of texting your girlfriend, you know what I mean? Like, there's gotta be priorities. With enough time, you can do that manually. The program just automates the process. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not even talking about abusive liveries, but you're right. No, this is A-class race that is off-road. Interesting. You got a share code there. You got a little share code, a little 9-digit special little share code to share the event. Want to fling me a little share code? Sneaky little share code. A sneaky little share code. Look at that air. Beautiful air there. I'll ask a probably basic question. Does that say Jeep pants on the top? Oh, parts. I thought it was saying Jeep pants, and I was going to be like, how have I never noticed that it's got an ad for Jeep pants on top of this car that I've had to use a number of times? No, it's not Jeep pants, it's Jeep parts. Okay. Much more reasonable. I've got another Ferrari FXXK. Meanwhile, change car to... Now, what's this car? It's an MG. MG X Power SVR. So that one. How egregious is the skill tree? I've got 60 points available. Oh, I've already done these two. Rutrow. I mean, I'll definitely take that one. So it's what? It's an MG. Is it really only 50k? Wow. I could do with a second and a third one just at different tuned levels. This one is... Oh, Rally Beast. Yeah, cool. It's a DLC car. It's making the game somewhat pay to win. Huh. Yeah, kinda. Give me another one, which I'll paint a different color. Paying money for easy... Well, it's not... It's not money. The blue looks nice. But this one I want to use as like a... I'm sure there's like a 998 tune for it. It is a very nice looking car, it has to be said. A tune of like... What's that say? Flying machine. It reckons that's maxed out. Oh, I see. I could just massively use 3 different versions of the same card for different purposes. And I'll take my refunds whenever they feel like it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Send as a gift to new players. Card to give you an amazing start. Your gamer tag. Go. This is sick in this in this capacity. Let me just go to somewhere where it's on the street. In this capacity, I really like this. Like, it's quick. The acceleration is there. Charlotte, it has, as always, been an absolute delight having you here. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you, taking the time to hang out with me. I will see you on the internet, or possibly in this same time next week. Also, I will just flag, we'll have a competition over the next couple weeks with I'm gonna say a sweet prize that my friends at Xbox ANZ have come to the party with, and it will work, I believe, internationally. I don't think it's just locked to Australia. So I will be able to hook you up, possibly, with some sweet prizes over the next few weeks. So just keep an eye out for it. We'll do something fun. It'll be a content thing. It'll be fun. Just something to keep an eye out for. Yeah, this is very quick, this car. If I take this to like a here. Ha ha ha! That's fun. That's good value. I love that. I've collected a bunch more cars. I've got a credit reward. Now, the only place that you can buy... I'm just going to get that one. And that one. The only place that you can buy wheel spins is in the Forzathon shop, right? I probably should get a Sesto, hey. How much is a Sesto from the shop? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Deadshot. Appreciate you. Have a good one. All the best. I will see you in future weeks. What was I gonna say here? What was I looking for? It's to buy new cars, right? Lambo is there. Sesto Elemento. How much does it cost to buy it outright? Only one color? 2.5 mil. Okay, so 700 Forzathon points. Is actually pretty reasonable. Let's use the Forzathon points. Do try the Mini FE. It's unique compared to the regular car. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's first of all, let's get the Lambo Sesto Elemento from the Forzathon shop to start with. And do I want a super wheel spin? I guess not. I'll get one later. Okay, so change car. And it's a Mini. And it's this one. Oh, it's cute! Oh. What is this gear up sound? It's only got 2 gears. Is it electric? No. Yeah, right. That is cool. I don't mind it. Let's have a look at its car mastery. Skill score. 25,000 credits. Three, 5. The car collection increases. Message center. Gifts. Gift delivered. Oh, they're both gift delivered. Okay. Alright, campaign. We've got both of the cars. So let's do the Isetta challenge. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Own and drive the... Am I in the wrong one? Do I need to restart the game here? Because I'm driving it and it's not counting it. Let's just quit it out and we'll jump back in and we'll see how we go. Looks like a bloody remote control car. It's ridiculous. Am I doing something wrong here? I'm driving the Isetta Export. Is this not the 1957 model? It is the 57 model. I own it. I'm driving it. Is it because I am or I'm not online? Like if I Horizon solo, grab a new one from the auto show? Okay, that works. I can do that. BMW. I set it, export. Let's have a different color for it. That's cute. As long as like that's the only like that's a pretty easy fix. Oh no! Ugh, okay. But at least it's tripped it. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. Keep it stock. Fuck that. Well, now it's back to stock. I've got to do this jump in the Isetta. I'm sorry. Hold on. Come on, little Isetta. Let's go. Come on. Go, you good thing. Fantastic. Okay. Maybe let's buy another one. Maybe there's a... I don't know. Forza Horizon 5 bug fix says the own and drive is a bug that might impede your progress. Fortunately, there are a few fairly simple fixes. Thank you for the follow. That one. There are a few things you could try. The first is to restart the game. Complete the challenge in offline mode. I mean, I am offline. Try selling it, selling the one that you already own. Okay. That was an additional step that we didn't think of. I don't want to report and remove livery. What, just like remove car from garage? Let's try this one. Maybe? Then we're gonna quit the game. We're gonna restart it. X, welcome in. Feel free to say literally something, anything, so I know you're not a bot. That'd be really cool. Alright, so we've restarted the game. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not in online mode. We're gonna be horizoning solo.
Welcome back, Trinity.
Horizon solo. Enter house. Auto show. BMW. Isetta. Colors. We'll have a yellow one this time. Drive. No. Oh, new car collected. I don't get it. Right, let's see what Twitter says. There's a few other people who seem to be having the same issue with different cars from previous weeks. I try to not be a whiny gamer, but how on earth is the Forza Horizon weekly Forzathon challenge bugged again? What are we now? 5 series in? Is this series 5? Every single week, you drive the car it asks you to, and doesn't clear the first, it doesn't clear the drive this car challenge. Forza _ support. 4, 8, 12, 16, 5 series, and 17 weeks in. I think that's a fair way to tweet it. I try not to be a whiny gamer because it's true. I do try to not be a whiny gamer. There's nothing worse than whiny entitled gamers. But I just think when the challenge is own and drive the vehicle, I'm in the vehicle, I own it, I'm driving it, and it's not firing off the challenge. Like, that's incredibly frustrating. Hey, photo. Settings. Is there something in my settings that I'm missing? Traction and stability control can be on. Bump that up again. Advanced controls, extras. You know what might do it? Let's try jumping into a different race, right? Let's jump into something that forces a world reset, as you call it. Because I think it worked for me last week, Dave. For some reason, it was working last week and I went, oh, this is unusual, and finished it all on the spot. Field trip worked fine for me. Oh, there's still summer daily challenges on. Earn 3-star speeds and 3 stars at speed traps in the KTM at Crossbow. Okay. Let's get into the... What am I looking for here? Manufacturer, KTM. crossbow. Somebody's suggesting full game exit, console shutdown, wait 5 to 10 minutes, try again. Also seeing suggestions that it might not work if the last car you were previously in was DLC. So jump into a base game car and then back to the Isetta. Interesting. All of these things are things that I can do. So let's try... first of all, I'm just gonna switch to the GT4 and do a speed trap. Where is it? The KTM crossbow GT4 is this one that I need. We'll do a speed zone kind of situation. Like, literally just while I'm thinking of it, you know? Like... Because I can do the console shutdown. Oh, John, I wanna. Bloody hell. Actually incredible how the Forza community are willing to, like, okay, let's see what else it could be that is causing this problem. Let's try not doing it in a DLC. Like, they'll go to all that effort to figure it out. Like, I just think that's incredible. Or that people even think along those lines to be like, hey, let's try this. Let's see if it still does it while this is happening. That's a much better score. Doing it downhill is the way to go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Earn 3 stars at speed traps. Okay, so final attempt will be this one. Let's go there. What's the main for? It's like a Bronco. I think it's a Bronco. I'll jump into the Bronco and then we'll do the full console reset, take a break for 5 to 10 minutes kind of thing. Do you reckon, like, console down, power off? Oh, it's speed traps. Oh. Still, I am doing very well at these speed zones. So this is what I yell at everybody on The Amazing Race for, where seemingly none of them read the fucking clue properly. And it's so obvious. And if they would just take a second to read the goddamn clue, they'd understand what they're meant to do.
You have arrived at your destination.
I hate that speed trap. Let's go here instead.
Turn around when it is
Also, the game... Oh no, I was going to say the game seems to be serving me either track toys similar to this or like little tiny cult cars like the one I used to be in just a second ago. I don't even know, like that one. Jaina. Don't do this to me.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, there goes Dave now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Take a boat completed. Alright, so let's try... Because it did still give me points, didn't it? It did. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's try full game exit. Quit. I'm on the home page. There's no way to quit it harder than it's already quit. Oh, I didn't switch into a bloody Bronco. Okay. It's a Jetsons car going past, by the way, in case you're wondering. That one was really booking it.
Welcome back, Trinity.
Let's go to Ford. Let's jump in the Bronco. See if this fixes the issue. No, okay. Alright, so let's change the car back to Ford Bronco. Which is not DLC because it's the first car in the game. And it's good. Where's that car up there? Cool. Okay. Exit photo mode. I'm going to quit the whole game. In fact, we're going to restart the console. Like a proper reset. We're going to take like 5 minutes here, so we'll be back in just a tick. By 5 minutes, and there'll be a counter and everything. And when we come back, hopefully this will be like a full reset. All right, with any luck, the console's reset itself. I know that because the controller is not switched on. We're going to boot into the game again. And hopefully... Oh, and we'll Horizon Solo. God almighty. And then, hopefully, because I'm not in a DLC car, and I'll be offline, because I'll be in offline mode, because I'll be in Horizon Solo, and then I'll be not driving the car that it is meant to trip the challenge activation point. Oh, I've done the seasonals. Looney, welcome in. Welcome into the absolute chaos that is Forza Horizon 5 right now. All of this took me an hour and a half, 2 hours to do. This is the problem here. Own and drive the micro 1957 BMW Isetta 300 X Sport. Now, I'm getting the welcome back, Trinity. Per the suggestions, we've switched to... Hey, I got a kudos. Like it's Project Gotham Racing. Now, as Drag Red Sim in the chat has suggested, do a full console reset, like switch off your console and come back to it after 5 minutes or so. So we did that. We did a whole reset situation. I've switched to a non-DLC car because sometimes that can break it. Cars. Change car. Actually, you know what? Let's go and buy a new one and see if that trips it. Actually, no, let's not do it because I've already bought 3 today. Let's change car into a BMW Isetta 300 X Sport. Prage. No. I'm driving the 1957 BMW 300 Isetta X Sport, as you can see at the top of the screen there. 1957 BMW Isetta 300 X Sport. So, own and drive the micro 1957 BMW Isetta 300 Export. It's literally what I'm in. And it's just not pinging it. What gives? I'm so frustrated. But Looney, it's good to see you. Hello, how you doing? Do you reckon it's worth straight up turning off the console for 10 minutes, Dave? Like, I may just unplug it from the power for 10 minutes and see if that resets it. You need to do the seasonal, you just got it? Oh, nice. It's pretty fun this week. There's not much to worry about this week. Oh my gosh. I just bodied Teal. I'm so sorry. Message center. Gift received. Thank you for the car. I'll look after it. Great. So, stuff it. Let's just do a Horizon story. Ribby! I'm your favorite human. I'm your favorite. Oh my goodness. I am doing really well except for this glitch that is breaking Forza this week. The glitch involves, for those just jumping in, see where it says Forzathon Weekly Challenge Bubble Trouble, own and drive the micro 1957 BMW Isetta 300 Export. I own and can drive the BMW 1957 Isetta 300 Export. But it doesn't trip the mission completed thing. So there's nothing I can do. Dave has suggested unplugging the console, which is probably the last step. So if we can occupy our time for 10 minutes while the console switches off. Actually, what I'm going to do is change to... Oh my God. I've been fighting with this for half an hour. The first, hour and a half, 2 hours of the stream, we got through everything super quickly. And then straight after that, as soon as it got to this bit, nothing. All right. Let's try quitting. Yeah, lots of other people have had this exact same issue over the last, 17 weeks of the game, to be honest. Let's set ourselves a timer for 10 minutes. You need to start your game with that car, with the Isetta or with the Ford. Because what we had heard was worked for you when you started from the house to the map. See, I've tried that and it didn't work for me. The issue that I've had has been that I don't think it... So apparently there is a suggestion that if you're in a car that is a DLC car and then you switch to the... whatever it's called... the Isetta, that will count. And if it's a DLC car, it won't count, which is a possibility. So I'm just going to try unplugging the console and replugging it back in. We've got a counter on the screen, by the way, counting how long it's going to be switched off for. So I think we can occupy our time for 10 minutes. Hold on. I just need you to know. Oh, no, I can hide my camera, can't I? Not on this screen, I can't. I just need you to know that I'm gonna... If I stand up, you're gonna see my shorty shorts. You're gonna see my, like, NBL basketball shorts. So just a heads up, okay? I'm gonna try and do it out of shot of the camera. But if I don't, it's not underwear. It's just basketball shorts, alright? Stand by. Jeez, the console's warm. Ruby, how was the stream last night? Ruby was front page of Twitch for IWD last night, which was like amazing. Oh my gosh, I just moved the console and it was just like, it's already gotten so dusty. Gracious. All right. Let's just leave it there for a moment. It was so good. Every time you were there, it sounded like you were having an absolute blast. It sounded like you were having the best time. Except for when you were like dropping F-bombs and C-bombs. Which, given the situation in the game, I think was justified. I don't even think I've dropped a C-bomb on stream. I've wanted to. But I don't know. I feel like I... Hey, anyone who's telling you I would swear, they're full of shit. Do you hear me? I would never. Wouldn't fucking dream of it. So the console is unplugged. I had to move Detective Pikachu out the way. Favorite word? Yeah. Can we just say as well? Am I allowed to talk about what the title of the stream was on the front page of Twitch? So it's like International Women's Day. And when it's on the front page of Twitch on the desktop app, Twitch overrides whatever the bio is and says, we're celebrating International Women's Day today. Why not come in and celebrate with us? And it does that for just whoever is featured in that role. But when you switch it to the mobile version, it only shows like whatever the title of the stream was. And Ruby's stream title was, I'm about to get absolutely fisted. It's on the front page of Twitch. Oh, yeah, but metaphorically speaking, via the medium of Apex Legends, it was just a lot. It's just a lot for me to wrap my head around in that moment. Well, that's true. That's true. If you're a fan of Apex Legends, if you're a fan of shooty games, if you're a fan of incredible artwork, big vouch for Ruby. Highly recommend. Go give her a follow. And the plan is, let's take this time to chat about PAX, because PAX is coming up, right? Have I got a web button? I do. Do I have a web browser open? Where'd my camera go? Did my camera just disappear? What the flip? What the fuck? What is going on? Hey, there I am. Okay. God. Quick. While we're still here, before I'm absolutely dying. Have I got a browser open here that I can go to? That's TweetDeck. I don't want TweetDeck. That's Twitter. All right. Let's try it this way. Let's get messy. Good afternoon. What's your focus for today? Is what is your main focus for today? Fixing FH5 because it's broken. Lol. Okay. What was I looking for? Packs. So we got a date. October 7th to 9th, 2022 at the MCEC, which is also colloquially known as Jeff's Shed. Shout out to Jeff Kennett. So happy Martin Day. So 7th to 9th of October, Ruby, I know you're going to be there. I'm planning to be there because I don't know if I can do another year of at-home packs. Oh, you know what? All my passes are up here. Hold on. You get another shot of the shorts here. Watch out. Basketball shorts. So here's my lanyard collection, which I've got a new one to add to it, incidentally. I've got the Mardi Gras crew one from the other week. Yes, well, I think we can catch up before October. We'll do something. We'll hang out at Fortress sometime. Now, that's my thank you for casting the Game Awards tag, which was sick. That's not the one I'm looking for. I've got my... This was PAX 2020, which was the indoor one. PAX O for online. And I've got my PAX 2021 pass. The 3-day pass and the Friday, Saturday, Sunday passes. I've splayed those the wrong way. Hold on. Get out of there. So I've got my 20 and 2021 passes. And that's the last one I was at where I was like in person at PAX, was 2019. And my all access VidCon pass. So I'm heartily sick of the online PAX experience, which I did not think I would ever say. Itching to go and so excited to see everyone because a lot of the Indigitech peeps are coming down. Oh, that'd be amazing. Surely you're doing a panel, right? Surely there's a panel. I mean, there's normally a panel anyway. Do they have like a list of last year's panels? Catch up on YouTube. Isn't there now? I don't do D&D, so I don't know what it's called. Or because I don't follow it, I didn't watch it. But what is it called? The one that Ray Johnson's in. It's the D&D group. Chicken Salt Bays. It's like Salt Bay, but it's chicken salt. Is that? That's the one. Don't they normally do like a live panel or something as part of it? Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Catch up on YouTube. Find us on YouTube. No, I can't control your music, so I don't know what it's going to be. End credits. Esports. Oh, right. That could be Wilds doing it live in person for the first time. That could be super fun. All right, I'm going to go and plug the Xbox back in and see if this fixes it. Hold on. Please don't drop it. Please don't drop it. Please don't. dropped hair product. It's different. Oh my gosh. Chaotic. I haven't seen it, but I've heard good things. How was Mardi Gras? Very overwhelming is the answer to that question. I was very overwhelmed. So, how's this, right? So, as part of, is this going to show, first of all, the game? Why have I disappeared again? Why am I gone? I'm back. Very strange. Strange. Hopefully I've worked it out. Wish me luck. Instagram. No thanks. Let's not sign in. Okay, so here's me almost down on the ground. I didn't realize because of the pass that I had. If I'd read the back of it when they rushed it over to me, because I got there at like 5:45. So, oh my God, let me go tell this story. We had 2 emergency landings on the flight on the way up. We're on the plane for like 20, 25 minutes, and the pilot comes over and says, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, we're just having we're having a malfunction of one of the flaps on the plane, and we've decided it's unsafe to continue traveling. So we're gonna turn around and head back to Melbourne and land there. We'll try and either get it repaired or get you a new plane. And when we land, we'll be turning around right now. We'll be back in Melbourne in about 10, 15 minutes, maybe. Because there's less of a headwind, so we could turn around quicker. Anyway, so we get back to Melbourne. We sit on the tarmac for inside the terminal, but for 3 hours they were trying to fix it, and they ended up getting us a new plane because they couldn't fix it. So completely new plane. We knew it was a new plane because it had different coloured headrests and different shaped seats. So we're like, okay, they've got us a different plane. We're on the way up. We're about 10 minutes out of Sydney. 10 minutes out of Sydney. And this is at like... So we left at 2:15. We're supposed to arrive in Sydney 3:20-ish, which would still get us to the venue heaps of time. So it gets to like 3 o'clock, and he's like, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your attention briefly. You're not going to believe this. We have an identical flap malfunction to the last plane on this plane as well. So because we're so close to Sydney. Yeah, he actually said that. Because we're so close to Sydney, we're not going to turn around and head back to Melbourne. We're just going to try and land it at Sydney. We're going to have to do another loop to get. This is with Rex. Maybe that's the problem. It was with Rex. We're going to do another lap just so that we can find some space on the runway, and then we'll land. And thank you for flying with us today. Right? Disaster, right? Yeah, Regional Express is who Rex are. Has that moved my camera around? Why is my camera so low there? It's weird. Anyway, so it was not not good. I was meant to get to the venue initially at like 2 o'clock. Got there at 5:45. The event starts at 6. I need to have all my equipment set up at 6. So I was already running late, lugging a... Oh, by the way, did I mention each time we landed, there was lights and sirens on the runway, fire rescue trucks with like flashing warning lights being like, oh, look out. Like, and then we had to sit there on the tarmac for quite a while these very fancy, like important looking people in their fire rescue gear had their laser measurement devices like pointed at the plane to see if it was going to overheat. Mess. But finally, we made it, as you can see here from this photo. And this was in the exit race. So after they've walked along, if I can put this on the screen here. No, it's not going to show it. Great. After they'd walked along like the center of the grounds, then they come out this way and they walk off. And it was right towards, like, I'm already panicky because of the flights, nervous. None of my tech gear was working. Had to do a bunch of interviews and they recorded, but then I had to send them to the edit suite and they put me underground in a concrete player race. So there's no like internet connection to do it. Everything was going wrong, right? And then it was like right at the very start and they had just done the welcome to country. And as part of that, Nadina, I forget her surname, but she had been doing the smoking ceremony. And she was walking off this player race, right? And as she's walking along, you know, people are doing this and being very respectful. She gets to me, and so I'm doing this as well. And she goes, now, just so you know, just so that you're aware, this is a really special mix that we're using tonight. And in particular, it can bring on some quite heavy feelings. So just over the next few days, just watch out for them and watch out for yourself and be really kind to yourself, because it might, you might find yourself needing to cry for some reason that you wouldn't normally expect. Or, and I'm like, in that moment, I'm like, oh God, here we go. Like, this is going to happen, right? Let me tell you, I was bawling my eyes out before the night even finished. I spent 15 minutes bawling my eyes out in an abandoned corporate box while the event was going on. Ruby, I was a mess, let me tell you. There's a video that's on my TikTok, like I included the video of me crying because I'm like, just see, so I'm not making it up. But anyway, there's the venue. That's what it looked like from afar. I just went through it. It was such a mess. The corporate boxes, the ones that are up here, I think you can see on the top along here. So Joy's booth might have been like here. And then here was the one that I was in. But there were a lot of people there. It was incredible. It was very, very overwhelming because there was just like a lot of noise and sound and very, very few people wearing masks, which was a lot for me. Anyway, it was really, really lovely. And I mean, aside from crying and having an absolute mare of a mare of a flight up and a mare of a trip back, all in all, it was good. But I just went through it. You're exactly right, Ruby. I just went through it that weekend. All right, let's see if this has fixed the game. I did still have a good time. You're right. It was just a really overwhelming experience. It was like there were a few tech things that I thought would happen and I flagged them in advance. And we had confirmation from the ground that it's like, oh no, that's not going to be an issue because this, and this is going to be an issue because this, and this won't be an issue because this. And then all three of them happened one after the other. And I'm like, really? Like every single thing that I warned you about? So like, I'm not bitter or nothing, but what a time. What a time. Okay, so here's the challenge. Own and drive this car. I'm in a Ford Bronco. So I've got this. Sure, let's connect to Horizon Life. Why not? And we'll drive for a little bit. We'll get away from the top of the thing. All right. Now I would like to complete the task of driving the car that I've owned for weeks. Change car to a BMW Isetta, which is this tiny little baby. Look at this one. It's beautiful. Of course it doesn't work. Oh, great. Okay, so look, that's just not completable. I've fought with this for an hour now. It's just not going to work. I'm in the right car. Disaster. All right. Let's do some accolade hunting real quick, and then we'll end the stream. Oh, I don't know if I showed it off properly, but I will go back to it because it was a nice photo. This is one of the By Pride floats, which I thought was amazing, or groups of people who were walking. And they had this gorgeous, like, wide By Pride flag they're walking with. Like, gorgeous. It's incredible. I don't know why messages aren't appearing on the screen here. What's this one? Oh, there we go. It was incredible. I got a photo or a video a couple years ago at the last one I went to. So I went in 2020. I'm going to have to scroll back like way too far here. But back in... Oh, I'm not logged in. Damn it. Back in 2020... It's really not going to load. Hey, nothing likes me today. Nothing likes me. If I load the TikTok... Oh, and I've already told the story. Stuff it. What can I do here that will get me something? Earn an ultimate skill chain in any Ultima, which is a Nissan? I'll try and find it on my phone and just hold it up to the screen. Anyway, so when I was up there in 2020, do I not have a Nissan Altima? I guess we're gonna go buy one. So last time I was up there in Sydney, oh, here it is. From Mardi Gras in 2020, they had this same thing, and I had never seen a By Pride flag that was that big. Like, it was giant. There was apparently a photo beforehand of like in someone's living room, like spread out over the entire living room like a giant blanket. I managed to get this in slow motion, and it's one of my favorite things I've ever filmed, right? It's all these people walking along carrying this By Pride flag up Oxford Street as all of the confetti is like blasting. Like, such a special moment. Such a special moment to capture. It's so gorgeous. And the fact that, like, I had the foresight to think, hey, maybe film this in slow motion because of all of the... There we go, that's better. Maybe film this in slow motion because of all the confetti so that you can slow it down and it looks really amazing. It's just so pretty. So it was kind of like a, you know, it wasn't the same angle, but it was a similar kind of, you know, doing the, capturing the same thing. Okay, I need an Ultima. Which are not in here. Am I doing the challenge wrong? Am I just reading it wrong? What's wrong with me? I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. It's not a festival playlist. Accolades. Let's do one of the stories. there's at least some kind of coherent content in the stories that will not be a total mess. Let's do... V10, driving Frankie Beaumont. International film star Frankie Beaumont needs some help. People seem to think you look a bit alike.
Hi, it's Frankie. Frankie Beaumont. You did some stunt driving on a movie back in the UK and people said we looked a bit alike. Anyway, I could use a hand with something.
You have arrived at your destination.
This is the first time we've heard Frankie's voice here.
Wow, it's like looking in a mirror. I know, right? I mean, the perfect stunt double is an identical twin. You said you wanted some driving lessons. Get in and let's go.
Why do we look nothing alike? Like the hair doesn't... Anyway.
So, there's this new movie, Vanguard Force 10. Yes, I've seen the trailers, and I had fun stunt driving on the last one. The director is insisting we all do our own stunts this time around, so I need to get good after the standard you set on the last one. Have to do your own stunts.
Sorry.
Oof. Well, let's see what we can do.
I mean, we could just go wherever we like here, right? I don't think there's a...
E-brake, then kick the brake, and flick the back out. That's, the Stockholm slide. Or Scandi flick.
Scandi flick.
Adds a bit of drama, and it's easy.
Bit of that. Very easy to do. Leaving Frankie for dead here. This is a very simple challenge. I hope I don't live to regret what I just said.
So, what do you think? I think we've already started shooting, so it's hopeless. I'll never impress Victor Garcia Hernandez as a driver or a legitimate dramatic actor. Actually, I have an idea. Since, you know, there's a bit of a resemblance here, what if we don't tell anyone and... and you do the driving and I do the acting? I think we could pull that off.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, second challenge.
I've got a stunt coming up.
Can we put me in a better, faster car, please? Even though this one looks like a hot dog stand. Look at this.
Get the costume on and pretend to be me.
In 100 meters, turn right.
Screen glitched out. It's back now. There we go. Wait, I don't have to do that. I can just drive. I can just jump to there. Oh, Ruby! Well, enjoy your afternoon out. It's such a gorgeous day to be out. So enjoy it. Enjoy your long weekend. I'm wrapping up the stream in a moment anyway, so that's perfect timing. Have the best bloody weekend. Happy long weekend. Have a good one, and I will see you on the internet. 3 minutes. Okay. And again, Life of Ruby on Twitch and on Instagram. Big that. Yeah, that name down there.
Will do.
Follow that one.
Mate, come see me after we cut. I'll get you some lozenges or something. Scene 15. Downhill escape stunt sequence. Action! Righto, Victor. And this is the very first shot of the movie, yeah? No intro, just straight in with the car chase.
Of course.
Well, you're the genius.
Very good, Mike. I'm in the helicopter. I look forward to seeing what our driver can do.
That was Mike Steele. He does the stunt direction while Victor is the overall director. Seems like he bought it.
Okay.
Obstacles ahead. You haven't done this before. Just keep your foot down and take the hit, okay?
It's not my first time.
Got it.
Now, keep a tight line through here.
Nailed it. Mate, I cleared it.
Don't know about Victor, but that looks mint to me.
We can rewind in these, can't we?
Turn around.
No, I've messed that up. Bring that back further. That's not better. Landing was not good. It's an impressive stunt though, so hopefully, you know, will give us some.
Victor's in the aerial unit. Says he likes to have a God's eye view. Hang on, I'll put him on.
Look out.
We are the stuff that dreams are made of, my friends. Mexico is our canvas, the car our paintbrush, and Vanguard Force 10 will be our masterpiece. Andalo, let's go!
All right. I mean, look, he seems confident about my driving ability, even though I've utterly botched this. I have a feeling I should have just shortcutted down the mountain and taken up the full time of the get off the road stuff. Because I don't think I can make it 1.5 kilometers in
400 meters. Turn left.
30 seconds. At least I've bought enough time now that I should be able to just kind of speed run it a bit.
Turn left.
Oh no, I will be able to make it in time. It's fine. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! Okay, do it again.
And that's it. Cut!
Did he
I
buy-
should have gone down the
He
mountain.
did. We can make this work.
What is this absolute Hannah Montana behavior?
Scene 15. Downhill escape stunt sequence. Action! Righto, Victor. And this is the very first shot of the movie, yeah? No intro, just straight in with the car chases. Well, you're the genius.
Very good, Mike. I'm in the helicopter. I look forward to seeing what our driver can do.
That was Mike Steele. He does the stunt direction while Victor is the overall director. Seems like he bought it.
So here's how we're going to shortcut this. We're just going to go straight down this way.
Safe to do so.
And to hell with the consequences.
In 200 meters. Turn left.
Oops. beautiful.
That's it. Cut.
Did he buy it? He did. We can make this work.
A minute 5. That's silly. It's actually silly. All right.
Okay. Mike and his crew are ready for the next stunt. I snuck away to my trailer to call you. Victor thinks I'm preparing.
All right, I finished that one. Let's head up to here then.
You have arrived at your destination.
Shoot a stunt without the director finding out. A heavy transport follows the only safe route through ravaged outposts carrying a vital car. Beach post-collapse future. All right, a minute 50. Let's do it. We're gonna be in a massive truck.
Right. Keep it in the river along here, and upright if you can, Frankie. Scene 23. Mad Alex. Action.
This is Alex's last chance. Without this vehicle, we will not be able to trigger the dimension portal. There will be explosions and many digital things. But the truth is in the vehicle, in the way you drive. Make me believe.
Surface is rough.
Surely there's no way to get to... Yeah, there we go.
Give it some.
It reckons keep it in the river. I don't reckon you keep it in the river. I reckon you just drive it across here. And it takes nowhere near a minute 50. Because I don't think there's any key... There might be key story beats that I'm missing, but I don't think...
I haven't seen that kind of driving for years.
Oh no, he's working it out.
Yes. And now through the resistance camp. Let nothing stand in your way. Wonderful, Frankie. That's amazing. You truly grasp the essence of the character.
Right, well, we're there in heaps of time, but I kind of want to do it again just in case there's something that's along that route that I've missed. Because I think there probably is.
Victor's notoriously difficult to please, but he loves your driving, Frankie. Ready for the next setup?
Let's do it.
Scene 25. One flew over Cobalt's nest. Action!
Now the supplies are delivered. Alex Cobalt must escape. Not from aliens, but from a phantasmagoria of fears and doubts tracing all the way back through everything you have experienced.
I don't know what a phantasmagoria is, but I've whacked a Rally V8 in that thing, so give it the guts. Barricades and ramps ahead. Keep your speed up. Hard turn onto some winding...
Yeah, that was not good for me. So the barricades are braking mechanisms.
roads up ahead.
So what do we need? A minute 50 is 3 stars? I feel like there's an obvious trick that I've missed here. I feel like it's been leading me the wrong direction. Or like the long way. This is the shortcut I need to take. Because then it puts me back on the road there. Aha! Drilled it.
Where on earth did you learn to drive like that, Frankie?
Oh, you know, she's got some friends.
So, I have some ideas for some improvisation. We could do a scene along a beach, or around an airplane graveyard. I'm not sure which, so you choose.
Let's do the beach one.
Along the beach? Yeah, I can think of some stunts.
You have arrived at your destination.
Scene 35A. Let's do some improvisation. Or improvisation.
Victor has handed this one off to me. He's working on something new for the ending, and that has me worried. Anyways, go for it, Frankie, and let's get this one! Improv scene! Beach rush! Action! We've got debris along the beach. Dodge that, and keep away from the houses. Otherwise there's people who have to edit it all out digitally, frame by frame.
I just...
Brilliant, kid! I mean, Frankie, sorry, don't know why I said kid there.
I just don't know how much acting you would do in this film when it seems like most of the scenes seem to all be done inside a vehicle.
That was magnificent! Wait, that was my gelato for later you just smashed up.
Mate, you can get another gelato. You can get some catering. It's fine. I don't think there's a set, like, skills area that we need to get to. I think we can just go, like, up here. Get over towards the dunes. Yeah, here we go. God, this is the worst spot to try to do stunts in. There's nowhere that you can get, like, air, except for there, or maybe up here. Got some air off that. Getting some wreckage skills there. Skill board. 3 stars is 100,000 skill score. That's infuriating. What are you gonna get, like 20,000 times 5? Oh, actually, yeah, that's possible. That's actually very achievable. If we can have enough different variations on the skills. No, not now. Flip. Well, we will absolutely come back to do this off stream because this is a little tedious. Oh, it doesn't let me jump off the top of the plane. Oh, boo. Okay, well, park it here.
Cut! Right, I'll take this footage to Victor. Wait till he sees what his movie star can do.
What is that accent? That very last word was like an American accent. Movie star can do. Do.
Right. We've got another stunt.
Fuck's sake, right up to the top of the mountain? Thank God we got fast travel enabled.
Drop by when you have a minute. You have arrived at your destination.
Scene 43. A time portal has been identified in the aftermath of destruction of the Oversight uplink, and Alex Cobalt must travel back in time to prevent the apocalypse. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well. If it isn't the two masterminds caught in the act. Can't believe I didn't recognize your driving sooner, kid.
Mike, glad you're here. How do you like this dummy the art department made? It's very realistic.
Save it, Frankie. This is a brilliant idea. But if you're gonna keep Victor in the dark, you'll need my help.
It's good to have you on board with this, Mike.
You can talk. I never expected that. Big jump to do.
That's the... Yes! Reference the fact that we didn't have player dialogue in the previous game. Obsessed.
Action!
Mike, did you just say volcano jump?
Come on now, kid. I saw the opening ceremony. Hammer it up the hill, kid. That stunt vehicle is a Mike Steele special. Custom engine and suspension.
God, this is some absolute... Like, the lore that we're getting.
Blimey. It's nice to have a real driver at the wheel.
I heard that.
Alright, race the danger sign. And just jump more than 100 meters. Well, that should be easy enough to do. Ha! Yeah. Easy. 300.
There we go. Well done. Frankie. Brilliant. Well done. But we keep this between us, yeah? No need for Victor to know.
Of course. Oh, so close. Okay, I can do 366. 347 was not trying. 366 is...
Scene 43. Time travel volcano jump. Action!
very achievable.
Mike, did you just say volcano jump?
Come on now, kid. I saw the opening ceremony. Hammer it up the hill, kid. That stunt vehicle is a Mike Steele special. Custom engine and suspension.
Story's a bit cheesy, but you know what? They've really gone to effort this time to like add to the lore of the previous Horizon games, and like it's referencing itself back and all this sort of like I'm so impressed. Oh no, not quite. Okay, hang on. The one where like the street scene one, not good, right? Cheesy AF. I think we can all acknowledge that. But you know what was good with the street scene one? The one where we got all this lore about people not being invited to the UK festival and Kira running the festival and people trying to buy it off her and all this sort of thing. I'm like, yeah, give us more of that. Give us more of the kind of world building stuff.
Now hit the ramp, not the cameras. The DOP gets very upset when we do that.
208 kilometers per hour. 366 required. 373 achieved.
There we go. Well done. Frankie,
What's the worst story you reckon out of all of them?
we keep this between us, yeah? No need for Victor to know.
Because there are a few that are, as you say, a little bit, how you going? But I haven't played through many of the stories because I just jumped straight into...
Hey there, kid. We've got a new stunt set up. Drop by when you can.
I just jumped straight into whatever it's called, weekly festival playlists, and just disregarded all of the story gear. Born Fast is the worst. Born Fast was not good. I think I may have vomited in my mouth a little bit at the Born Fast or Dead Last joke. Like, I was absolutely cringing.
No, don't talk. We have to protect that nice, bankable accent of yours. Get in the car. I'll explain the stunt as we go. Scene 68. Dr. Strangeguard. Action!
What on earth is this film? Like, this film would be the...
Up ahead. Watch the turn.
This
Hang
film...
on there, I'm in here too.
This film would be the absolute biggest trash heap. But I know that it would also absolutely sell, like it would make millions. Sorry about your stuff, fam.
Careful there. Corner ahead. Ah!
Are there any that are,
Keep the speed up.
like, aside from this, like, are there any that you would consider to be, like, genuinely good stories from the game?
Oh, blimey. Victor's on the phone. Keep it tight, kid. Victor!
Senor Steele, Frankie's driving is exceptional as always, but why did I just catch a glimpse of another Frankie relaxing in their trailer?
It's basically Fast and Furious without the license this time, yeah.
With a mug of lemon tea?
That was a dummy. It was a stunt dummy. Gotta go, Victor. Bye.
I think we're getting found out, fam. I don't think there's any way to not get the bad ending.
Hey, I always have a role in the movies I make. I was Pursuit Beast number 2 in the one we made in the UK.
The one that ran into the wall. I love that bit.
Very funny, Captain Silent Protagonist. Now drive.
That was, to be fair, a good joke. Okay. Trinity / Frankie / Hannah Montana deserves more love than that. That was very good gear. This is the best one. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm getting to experience it on stream. It's just the right amount of absurd.
Nicely done. It's good to be working with you again, Frankie. Too close by half. Let's get this done.
Oh, first go. Let's do it. Let's go. We arrived in 2 minutes 22 and it's exactly 2:22 p.m. I mean...
We have a small problem on Vanguard. Meet me and Frankie when you can.
Turn right.
It's much better when you can fast travel everywhere.
The director was asking why I'm not doing my lines in the stunt sequences.
Don't worry about it, Frankie. I'll cover for you. Hey, kid. You ready for the next set?
Sure. What's the stunt?
Scene 95. Highway escape. Action!
Talk me through this. What am I doing?
So, it's a race, basically. Gotta outrun the pursuit car.
I can explain, Mike, and that is an excellent accent, Frankie. You have hidden depths.
Oh, that's not a breakable wall. Okay, cool.
This is an escape, of course. The self-replicating control system is intent on stopping you. It has commandeered a pursuit vehicle. You must escape it. If it helps, imagine the pursuit vehicle has a number of hilarious lines of dialogue, perhaps even emerging as the true star of this movie.
With you voicing it, I bet.
Alright. So let's go through here. Yep, through there. That is a very breakable wall. So what's the deal? Do they want us to win this race, or is it like the AI is just busted and it's meant to be you? This car, she is not good on the dirt. Did I hit that checkpoint? I'm not sure I did. Oh, there is... Okay, there's an unbreakable wall there. Unbreakable fence. Great. So in that case, let's just, rather than trying to slow down, barrel it and wall ride. I'm sure the people watching the movie will love to see that. Can't recall either way. I don't think it would make too much of an issue. I think the thing that pissed me off most about Born Fast was the whole point of it was, hey, you don't have to win. You can just race and have a good
No
time.
worries. Head back around and we'll go again.
What on earth just happened?
Scene 95. Highway escape. Action!
Talk me through this. What am I doing?
So, it's a race, basically. Gotta outrun the pursuit car.
I can explain, Mike, and that is an excellent accent, Frankie. You have hidden depths. This is an escape, of course. The self-replicating control system is intent on stopping you. It has commandeered a pursuit
So apparently you do have to win the race. Oh, for fuck's sake.
vehicle. You must escape it. If it helps, imagine the pursuit vehicle has a number of hilarious lines of dialogue, perhaps even emerging as the true star of this movie.
With you voicing it, I bet.
Okay, so at least the AI is not like just a busted kind of thing. It looks like it should be possible to get in front of it, even though I didn't there, but I should have. Do you reckon I just barrel the movie star? Let's just barrel Frankie, who seems like the coolest bean. There we go. Get off the road, Frankie. I am the star of this film. I am the main character. Everybody came to this film / stream to watch me. Not you, Frankie.
Well done. This is gonna look great. And there we go. That's done. Only one more stunt to do. I'll call you when we're set up.
What's the bet that the last plot point is like, it turns out Frankie's been running from herself all this time. And it's a replicant, and it's past Frankie. Oh, it's past Frankie, because there was time travel, right? Past Frankie is meeting up with future Frankie, and it's closing the time loop or some bullshit. Guaranteed.
Set up. Meet me with the stunt unit.
You have arrived at your destination.
If I'm correct, I'm going to be furious. And also impressed with myself.
Right. This is the last shot we need to get. Should be easy.
What could go wrong?
Scene 107. Data upload stunt sequence. Action!
Well, that text is
Right,
wrong.
We've got other stunt drivers in traffic vehicles. Dodge and weave. And get to the destination as quick as you can.
Well, that was easy. Oh, there's multiple destinations. Okay, cool. It seems like you can go off the road in this one. Gee, they really want you to drive the most annoying distance though, don't they? Whoop. And I've killed myself to death there. Alright, great turnarounds. I think there's probably rocks
And
on
this is where we bring the pieces together. Past, present, future, messages and themes come across the franchise coming together, but not resolved. Never resolved.
Don't worry about all that past, present theme stuff. Let's just get this done before he rumbles us.
This is where past Frankie meets future Frankie. I think that's what it's going to be, and I'm so mad about it.
In 100 meters, turn sharp left. In 100 meters, turn right.
Why would I go that way when I could go this way? Oh, that's not the way to go. Oh, yes it is.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
See, Final Destination. That sounds like it could be a good movie. Why don't they shoot that
Turn around
movie
when it is safe to do so.
in this game?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There's a ramp over the crater that you missed. Well, it doesn't seem to mind. Am I missing a key, like, plot beat if I don't hit it? Or, because it seems like I'm hitting each checkpoint and that's the only thing it's asking for. And I have a feeling this will get me there in time for the 3 stars. Yeah.
Coming up on the destination now. Just get there.
I didn't see any civilian cars that they thought they were loading in.
There we go. Cut and print it there. Stunt units are wrapped on Vanguard Force 10. It's up to Victor in the editing booth now. He's not the type of director to change his mind, or ask for reshoots, or anything like that. Right?
Okay. Well, we still got there, though.
Mike's going off the deep end. Something about product placement. Can you drop by?
All right.
Easy, Frankie. I'm on my way.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
Wouldn't have thought so.
There's a new scene. Apparently, we need to take advantage of the presence of a major cultural event to root the story in the zeitgeist.
Zeit, what now?
COVID?
Get in the car, kid. I'll explain.
It's COVID, right? We're referencing COVID? Or we're referencing multiverses?
Scene 103. Something at the festival. Floor it, kid! Straight through the festival. Hit the jumps. Apparently the scene's got to go right through the middle of a race or something. Tell Scott Tyler not to fluff his lines this time.
Wait, we're putting the festival in a movie, and Scott Tyler's got.
Scott Tyler's got lines.
Lines.
That's right, kid. Up through here. Head for the ramp. Cue the drivers. Cue Scott. What is this?
Oh, I see. They want us to go through this way.
Who is this driving through the festival? This is unplanned and exciting. I'm Scott Tyler. My name's Scott Tyler.
Let him write his own lines.
Bloody hell. No universe where that happens. No multiverse, there's no nothing where anyone says,
Here we
hey,
go. There's cars coming the other way, so watch it.
Scott Tyler's coming. Whoa.
This is very improvised.
I want us to hit this jump next.
You're doing good. Now, out the far side. Keep the speed up.
Victor wanted Frankie to drive this.
Oh, really? Oh, amazing. I think Scott Tyler might be my least favorite character in the entire franchise, which is saying something. Like off stream, I don't even listen to that station, specifically because of him.
That has to be enough for him, right?
Got it. I didn't even know what the challenge was there. I just did what they said.
Right, kid. We're back in it.
Whoever decided to put this shit all over the... Ugh.
Get here when you can.
Another stunt. I'll be right there.
Major cultural event tie-in. Okay, that's very funny.
You have arrived at your destination.
Fuck off. What V10? Alex Cobalt, increasingly struggling with the duality paradox, must upload the codes before the Skyvault aircraft gets airborne. This is such a mess. Such a mess.
Hey there. So, I just got off the phone with the director, and he wants one more stunt.
And not just any stunt. He wants me to jump clear across the bay, being chased by a cargo plane.
Beautiful.
And there's dialogue all over it, so no driver swapping. I think it's time we fessed up to Victor.
Hang on. If we can't swap drivers, why don't we swap cars?
With one waiting in the motorway tunnel. Right. I need props and another hero car. Do we even have another hero car? Yes, we do! The one that was too fast for anyone to drive. I'll get it ready over at the bridge.
Okay. Thank you, Mike.
Scene 117. One take. Action.
I'll do the first section, and you take over at the tunnel.
We can do this, Frankie. Just drive casual.
So, am I playing as Frankie
Frankie,
here?
it is time. We must close the loop, combine the dimensions, and transform this conflict into art.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
See, you are being torn apart from the inside. It's almost as if there is another Alex Cobalt straining, fighting to take control. Understand? And... fine.
Wow, we cut off the Frankie. I'm not sure I'll make it dialogue.
It's your time to shine.
The plane's
Go off.
spinning up. Get to the airfield. Go, go, go!
The car's a bit of a handful. This is the high-power one Victor asked for, but we never used. So, enjoy?
Whoa! This thing can move.
Jesus. This is quick. It's off the road quick. It's quick.
We need a line here, I think. Frankie, would you improvise something for me, please?
I have to return to the future.
Sí, muy bien. You capture the conflict perfectly.
Jesus, this is fast. I don't know if this is meant to be the fastest car in the game, but this feels like silly fast. Like in a way that the XXE Ferrari does not. You know what I mean?
Now, right turn.
How the frick do you turn this thing when it's going this
Follow the
quickly?
plane over the jump. Stunt driver learned to talk, Frankie. You're out of a job.
Not bad. I mean, I have a few.
Jesus!
Just hit that jump and not the plane.
I love my life.
Oh, that is silly.
And cut! You did it! We did it! We actually bleeding did it! Amazing! Both of you! I couldn't tell from watching the feeds. Amazing work.
That's just the yes go?
And, I mean, reasonable acting too.
Oh, bullshit! Okay, do it again. At least they'd let you...
Car's a bit of a handful. This is the high-power one Victor asked
That was
for,
close
but
to
we
Choppy
used.
Chop.
So, enjoy?
Whoa! This thing can move.
I'm not sure what Choppy Chop is. But thank you, Turbo. How you doing? You don't mean the Auntie Donna song about the chop chop chop, the chop chop chop.
We need a line here, I think. Frankie, would you improvise something for me, please?
I have to return to the future.
Sí, muy Muy bien, you capture the conflict perfectly.
This director, I think it's fair to say, not covering himself in glory.
Now, right turn. and
Means
follow
Yesko done medium well, like steak tips. Oh, right. Oh, right.
the over the jump. Stunt driver learned to talk, Frankie. You're out of it.
Oh, the propeller blades. Oh, okay.
Not bad. I mean, I have
Do I get in trouble for doing that, or are you just talking about like in real life you would absolutely die?
a few loops.
What Frankie said. Just hit that jump. And not the plane.
I love my life.
That line of dialogue, "I love my life," doesn't do it for me. I'm sorry. I'm not convinced by the acting skills or lack thereof. Look at that. Nailed it. I would scream like a scared girl. I do that most of my life anyway, so that's fine. Okay, I think we were hitting the jump fast that time, so I think that should be a better score. Goff. Okay, I guess this is the best I've got. Is that a pass?
Cut! You did it! We did it! We actually bleeding did it! Amazing! Both of you! I couldn't tell from watching the feeds. Amazing work. Great driving. And, I mean, reasonable acting too.
Got it. Got it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Right, kid. We're back in it. Get here when you can.
Didn't he say that last time?
Another stunt. I'll be right there.
Is this the one we didn't complete before? Post-credit scene. Duality Paradox has overcome. I was right! I was right! I told you there'd be 2 Alex Cobalts. I hate that I'm right. Ah! Makes me so angry.
Right. This is a post-credits scene. And according to the call sheet, Victor wants... both of you.
Both of us? He doesn't know I exist, right?
This one is post-Hoff.
Scene 121A. The two...
Playing Jesse? Nice.
Alex's. Action!
Hey, what do you say we make this one real?
Oh, you know it. See you at the finish line.
Ah, yes, this is what we have been working toward. The within made manifest, the conflict real, the outcome unknowable. My greatest work.
That clever Wazzock.
Oh, after reaching Hall of Fame. Oh, okay. It's also just great to hear the word Wazzock used. You really don't hear that enough, do you? Sorry, I had to click a button. Oosh.
cut, and print. And that, with any luck, is definitely, positively a wrap. So, Victor's asked me to join his remake of Rendezvous. Turns out he saw the thing we did in Edinburgh. It's a huge opportunity. And all thanks to you, kid.
He wants to remake Rendezvous. Yeah, right.
I hope we get to work together again. Actually, you know, I've got a project about two twins who fight crime. In cars. I'm in. Tell me more.
So what's the special new... Oh, what's the special new emblem? What's it look like?
Scene 121A. The two Alexes. Action!
Hey, what do you say we make this one real?
Oh, you know it. See you at the finish line.
Ah, yes, this is what we have been working toward. The within made manifest. The conflict real. The outcome unknowable. My greatest work.
That clever Wazzock.
Oh, right. Okay. Now, so what's the deal? Is it like a paid kind of, like emblem that you buy and the money from it goes to Ukraine? Or is it like it's free for everyone but just show your support kind of situation? Oh, Dave, I'm about to finish the stream as well, so you're not going to miss too much. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you providing me with so much info about it. Oh, I'm going to miss it again. Damn it.
And print.
Thank you, Dave. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. Stay safe. Be well. Happy long weekend. All of that. I'll see you next time.
Join his remake of Rendezvous. Turns out he saw the thing we did in Edinburgh. It's a huge opportunity. And all thanks to you, kid.
No way, Mike. You earned this. I hope we get to work together again. Actually, you know, I've got a project about two twins who fight crime. In cars. I'm in. Tell me more.
So, how do you get down there? Look, I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
Action!
Bit of a hectic week
What do you
or
say
weekend
we make
last
this
week
one
because
real?
I had to be up in Sydney.
Oh, you know it. See you at the finish line.
Ah, yes, this is what we have been working
Hang on.
toward. The within made manifest. The conflict real. The outcome unknowable. My greatest work.
That clever Wazzock.
Yes, it was a pretty hectic weekend last weekend because I had to be up in Sydney. There was all sorts of stories that I have to share, but I simply can't because I've already shared them like 3 times on this stream today. But basically, it was a really hectic, really overwhelming weekend. And now I've been able to spend the last week kind of recovering and working from home and doing all that sort of thing. It's a long weekend this weekend, which is fantastic. Whoops. Whoops. Nah, mate, don't worry about it. It's literally not a problem. The fact that you even thought to stop by is super cool. And is warmly appreciated. You and your baby mama had a date night? Is that the official define the relationship chat? I reckon go around that. I reckon that's done it.
And print. And that, with any luck, is definitely, positively a wrap.
How was date night? Did it go well? Date nights are always super cute. Phew, that was close. Alright, that actually brings us to the end of the stream. We finished the story mode. Got food and a movie. Nice. Nice. Got Frankie Beaumont's costume. Fantastic. Alright, well, that's where we're going to end the stream. I don't know who to raid now, but we will find somebody. Accolade redeem reward. I've done that. Whomst is live right now. Among the people on this platform I admire. We're going to go to Teal. Tielqt. Who's playing Demons? Pardon me, Demon Souls. So that should be good. Thanks for being here. Here's the end credits. I don't know if you've been here for the end credits before. But, I've got end credits. And you're part of them, Turbo. Because you were here. Thank you to Charlotte, Deadshot, Drag Red Sim, Looney, Life of Ruby, Phoenix Knights Fire, Turbo, and 787. And a big hello to 787. It's great to have you here. Stand by. We're raiding as I click start raid. Teal. It's going to happen in about 5 seconds. I'll be back on stream either next weekend or later in the week, maybe? I'm not sure. I'll let you know on social media and in Discord and all that. I will see you soon.